Morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is Tuesday, November the 30th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Good morning. Last day in November. Okay. I'm going to make some Christmas cards. Beth Schuler is having a card swap, so I thought I'd participate. I want to work a little bit in my holiday art journal. Let me get it out here. All righty, hold on a minute. I need to get paper here. Okay. All right. Good morning. Let me get out here to my channel so I can watch people coming in. We got 3 folks watching. Hi, Mitzi. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, early birds. Okay, these are some cards that were given to me by my nephew. They belong to his mother. And I'm going to take them apart. And I'm going to use what's on the back of the cards. And I'm going to make some clusters. And I'm going to make cluster cards, but we'll see how that goes. I have different things I want to use. My card will be a cluster. I have some Christmas fabric and some button cards, some recipe cards that were in a packet that I got from Cherie at Turquoise Dreaming. I'm especially interested in the fabric, so I'm going to be working with that. I have some Santa Claus napkins that I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these. They were in the stack. I have a Christmas book here that I might put some of these carols in my holiday art journal. It's a caroler's book. And then I have some Currier and Ives ice skating cards that I'm not sure what I'm going to do with. Got several of them, but I'm not sure that I'm going to use those or not. We'll see. I also have, we've been getting out our Christmas stuff. Good morning, Kimberly. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, ladies. The early birds are here. There's Janet Nash. Good morning, Janet. Aw, Janet. Look, I got my cord hanging down here. Let's fix my cord. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to get me a new phone charger. It's been acting up on me. Let's make sure that it's charging here. It says it's at 100%. I'm going to have to check that. Make sure that it's charging. Let's see. Where am I going to go first here? Oh, I was talking about, I did Janet Nash's. Let me run and get that. It's just in here by my recliner. Well, where did I put it? Okay, I'm back. You're staring at a big blank desk here. I'm using this I made this out of note cards that I got from Keisha's auction. And I've been writing, jotting down what I do online and what I'm thoughts and everything. And yesterday I was at Janet Nash's and she did a prompt game. And I just had what I had at my desk. So I thought, well, I'll just make a list. So I made my list, but then as I was listening to her, I started doodling. I started out with that white mouse. Let's see, the mouse was actually prompt 3. So I thought, well, I've got ink for my pens. And let's see, use ink, add a ticket. There's my ticket. It just says 1 entry on there. Multicolor, add any multicolor. So I added some green and some yellow, and of course the red. Add your favorite color was gold, and this is actually a gold pen ink, and then I use gold on the cheese. Scribbled a little gold up in there, and then this is red pen. This is what add the border. And so I just added a border. It's like, that's fun just to sit and doodle those prompts. And I might do that. I might do that in this little book as Janet has her prompts. Well, her prompts are, you know, it might say add lace. So I might have to add the lace afterwards or even draw lace or something. But that was fun to do, Janet. And I keep this right by my recliner. All right. So let me think. Oh, I was going to show you. We've been getting out our Christmas decorations. Our tree is up. And last night, after Lisa's stream, I went out in the living room and I was going through my boxes, the boxes that I brought down that belonged to my brother. Lots and lots of painted things are all out in the kitchen. I was giggling at some of them. He painted a lot. He doesn't do much of that anymore. Look, it looks like I have some tags and things that I made last year that I can use this year. I have a box of stamps here and stuff, and I thought I would see what I could pull out. Those are Tim Holtz 4th of July stamps, but here's some Christmas stamps. Some of these I got in Happy Mail, and some I got at an auction. Here's some tag stamps. I thought I would use these. These I got, I think I got these, well, I think I got, it looks like I got them at the thrift store. But I know some of these I got at an auction. Look at the alphabet ones here. The little alphabets. And here's a set of Christmas ones. And I'm just going through this box. Here's some fabric. And here's the sewing ones. These sewing ones were gifted to me by Stephanie. And I've been looking all over for these sewing ones. I'm going to put those with the 4th of July ones. These are going to stay out and go into a special box. Put them over here. And let's see. I'm just looking through here to see what I can use on cards. And obviously some of the stuff I just threw into a bag. Looks like I got some glue sticks. Well, I got an eraser. I guess that's about it. I think the rest of this can stay in the box. Alrighty. Let me put this behind me. So it's kind of interesting because Cheryl messaged me yesterday and said, Beth Schuler is having a card swap. And so I went over to see what it was all about, and I joined it, but I was thinking, what am I going to do this morning? What am I going to do? Let's get that other raffia out. I have it here. And doing these cards will be perfect. So what I'm going to do, I have some washi tape. These can go back over there. I think these can too for a moment. I got to clear off my desk. Let's get myself organized a little. I'm going to do cluster cards, I think. Let's see, these are going to go in my holiday art journal. I think I'm going to call them cluster cards. And I have that stack of cards. What did I do with them? Hold it a minute. I got to get a card size here. I don't have the envelopes, but I thought I would base my card off of this size of card should be good. And I should be able to find envelopes or make envelopes. So this is 5 by 7. This is 5 by 7. What size is my paper here? We're going to do these on this watercolor paper that I got. This paper is 9 by 12. 9 by 12. I don't know. I might make my cards a little smaller, because if I do 9 by 12, I could do 4.5 by 6. By 4.5. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I'm not sure how many are on the list. I'll just do as many as I have. One, I'm sure I got enough paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm sure that there's around 12, and I'll make some extras. 13, 14, 15. We'll just make what I want. So I'm going to cut, let's see, I'm going to color my big cards first. Mary's thinking here. I got to get in production mode. And let's turn the Holly's candle on. And I don't know what I did with my timer. It's here someplace. Let's see. Here's the timer. I better get that out. Let's welcome folks in. Hi, Ann-Lar. Good morning, Ann. Safe travels, Janet. Janet says, saying goodbye now. I'm just crossing the Thames. We'll be back when I get on the next train. Aw, Janet. Hi, Teresa. Good morning, Teresa. Spitfire, Teresa. Anne said, the Christmas masterboard I was able to get 4 cards out of. Wow, that's cool. That's cool, Anne. Well, what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to splash red and gold paint on this paper for a background. I see red and gold, so that's what I'm going to do. Let's see, did I miss saying good morning to anybody else? I got Kimberly, Ann, Janet, Nash, Mitzi, Teresa. Good morning, Teresa. I think I've said good morning to everybody. If there's anybody out there that I missed, I'm sorry. Good morning. I think I said good morning to everybody so far. So let me start. Let me start with the ink here. And let's see, let's get Penelope out of the way so I don't get her all colored. And, whew, let me have a sip of tea. So, hi, Carol, Whispering Cauldron, good morning. Now I can get 2 cards out of each one if I make them 4.5 by 6, because this is 9 by, oh wait, 4.5 and 4.5 is 9, yeah. Make them 4.5 by 6. Can somebody tell me what the regular card size is? That one was a 5 by 7. Got a pin here, a needle that belongs to Penelope. Penelope, you're losing your needles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I'm going to take 8. 8 will make 16 cards. Maybe I'll do 2 more sheets and make 20 cards. That should be enough. Let me look and see what. Do 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 do. Okay, card envelope sizes. What are the sizes of card envelopes? One of the most popular card envelope sizes, A7, is 5 1/4 by 7 1/4. 5 by 7 cards, but I can't make that one. 4 by 6 cards. I can make a 4 by 6 instead of 4.5. What size envelopes do you need for a 4 by 6 card? And A4 envelopes are commonly called 4 by 6 envelopes. A4 size. I don't know if I can get A4 size. The most popular response for envelopes, A1 and A1, blah, 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 blah. Card envelope sizes chart. That's what I want. Ooh. business, book, blah, 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 blah. Announcements, square, catalog book. No, that's not what I want. I think A4 I think is the size that I want. And I'm hoping I can find an A4 out there because I'm going to do 4 by 6. All right, I've decided that. Let me go back in and look at chat here. Carol's here. Arlene is here. Does anyone in this chat need or want some sewing pattern and colored tissue paper? Some sewing pattern and colored tissue paper. Arlene is offering it up. Kimberly says, no, thank you, Arlene. I have some from Grandma. Arlene, I just have a few, so I would love some. All right, Arlene, there you go. Anne is raising her hand, and Laura says she'd love some. All right, so what I thought I would do is use red ink and some of this luminescent gold that I used the other day. Somebody sent this to me, iridescent. Somebody sent this to me in Happy Mail because I don't buy gold. But I think that's so pretty. I used some of that on my collage. So what I'm going to do, and I got out clean water yesterday. I got clean water out. Whispering Cauldron says, good morning, Mitzi. Oh, and I also have some Christmas washi tape. Looks like I pulled one out already. Or looks like one maybe fell out. No, it's stuck up in here. There we go. So, I was going to get out this brush, and was that the brush I wanted? Let's use this brush. So I'm just going to set my timer for 15 minutes here. And they love me using this timer. I asked them if they like the timer, and several people said, yes, we like you doing the timer thing. So you can come out and now that doesn't mean that I won't chat or I won't look over and see a conversation and talk to you. It just means that it reminds me every time it goes off to stop and look at chat because I get into the zone. Okay, I set it for 15 minutes and we're going to start out with some, I think I'll start out with some red on here, and I'll probably need some water and maybe an extra towel I got here. All right. So we're just going to, let's ink some water on, some red ink on here, and let's splash it a little with water. And I am going to brush it. Oh, that turns out a light background. And of course, this is watercolor paper. We're just going to do this. And let's give this a dry. Yeah. Boy, that really curled up on me, didn't it? But it's all good. So if I do these in front of you, I have a half of a chance of actually getting them done and nailed. And I'm just doing background here. You'll see. You'll see. Right now it's just pretty wet. Let's just get the background, the edges going here. You mean you're going to do that on all the cards, Mary? I am. Hi, Topaz, Pearl Girl. Good morning. Hi, Shelly, Brookview. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I'm just building some backgrounds here. All right, now I want to come in with a bit of this iridescent gold. And some water. Yes, we're getting these cards really, really, really wet. I got a thread here from the, and this is just all going to be background. And not to be pushed into the background, we're going to come in with some more ink. I might have to get some more ink today. I think I have, yeah, that's not what I wanted. Get back there. I don't want drips. I want splotches. I got a lot of splotch on this. I don't want splatters. I want splotches. And this side is actually be the front. This side on the right side would be actually be the front. Oh, I think I'm liking this. Needs just a tad bit more red in there. Well, I think I'm liking it for a background. Okay, let's dry this off. Oh yeah, well, let me put this over here out of the way. So I'm making card backgrounds first. And I'm going to do these 4x6. And I think I'm going to do enough for 20 cards. That should be enough. I don't think she has 20 people on her list. And I don't know what the other side looks like. We might have to give it a quick going over. Let's see what the other side looks like. You can tell what spaces are wet by if they're shiny. They're generally wet, still wet. All right, we're going to turn this over, and I'm going to swish some. I'm just going to give it a light. Come on. I don't know if I'll be able to get that worked down or not. Don't want to scrub at it, but I want it lighter. And yeah, this is going to take me a little bit, but we're going to work on cards today. All right, let's do another dry. Topaz Pearl Girl says, Anne, it's for handicapped children and we go all out. Presents, lunch, ice cream, clowns, face painting, karaoke, Santa, and oh, Julie, it sounds like you are doing Christmas. Sounds like you are doing Christmas. Hi, Mary 2. Good morning, Mary 2. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm going to set this one aside and let it air dry a little. So we got enough for 2 cards here. Now let's just set it over here. Let it air dry and get out another one. And let's see, I think I just started out with red ink. I think I got another bottle of red ink. I might have to get some today. We're going to go find our way today. We're going to find the office where my brother needs to go to get his cataracts, because we don't want to be hunting for it an hour ahead of his appointment. We want to know exactly where we're going. Ooh, that kind of splashed. Give me a quick background here. And I'm going to try something, because this is nice and juicy. Let's just hold that down a minute. Wait a minute, I got to get it out. Let's do a smash thing here. See if we can't speed the process up a little. Ooh. Ooh, that was interesting. But I just want a light background to start with. You get a nice light background on this. Set that aside and do this one fast. Alrighty. That's good. And then we'll come back and work with both of these. Get this one a little better here. See if I can't speed the process around along a little. Okay. Oh, look at the back. All right. Hold it a second. Let me get this. Yes, it's wet. Alrighty. Ooh, I kind of like that. We'll leave that like that. We'll set that aside. Let's work with this. I like that, but not for what I want to do. We'll come back and work with that. All right, we'll just leave that there and let me come out and chat. Hi, Deborah, River City. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Brenda D. Welcome. Vanessa's here. Hi, Vanessa. Good morning, ladies. Aw. Kimberly say, yikes, Carol, this beach girl is not a fan of snow. You better get ready, Kimberly. Winter's coming. Winter's coming. Although we had 69, 70-degree weather yesterday. Mary too says, that's exciting, Mary. He will be happy after that surgery. It really is like a little miracle. Aw, Mary. You know, I think he will too. I think he will too. Yeah. This is just a light covering. I'm going to do this side. I might use this one as the inside. Let's see. They're saying good morning to Brenda. Brenda, did I say good morning to you? Welcome everybody who's coming in. Carol says, Mary, we have about 3 inches on the ground and more coming down in southern Ontario. Really? Oh dear, it's going to come this way. Here's where Brenda came in. Let's see. I want to read what Topaz Pearl Girl was saying. She says, Kimberly, hey, Kimberly girl, hope you are well this morning. I'm psyching myself up for shopping for our kids' Christmas party at the club. We got almost 100 on our list this year. Ooh, wow. And then she says, and Friday we do our party for the residents and staff of the Indiana Veterans Home. I love doing that one. Aww. Topaz Pearl Girl is Julie, and she says, yes, Anne, it's for the handicapped children, and we go all out. Presents, lunch, ice cream, clowns, face painting. She's talking, I think, about the karaoke, the Christmas party for the kids. Karaoke, and of course, Santa and his missus. Here's where Mary too came in. She said, it's really so close to another year. End. Is it really so close to another year end? We have a very frosty morning with a chance of snow. Ooh, Mary. Ooh. Oh. Carol says they've got 3 inches of snow on the ground. Topaz Pearl Girl says, happy terrific Tuesday to you. Shelly is here. Shelly's Brookview. Okay, I think I caught up with you guys. Let's go down to the bottom. Wow. They're saying good morning to, oh, Gail. Hi, Gail. Good morning, Gail. Kimberly says it only snowed 1 day there last year, just enough to take pretty pics, and then it was gone. That's enough snow for 1 year, isn't it, Kimberly? All right. All right, I'm going to set my timer for another 15 minutes. And let's continue on here. I think I'm going to flip this over and do this side. Let's just get it wet first here. Right now, I'm just putting on a, and I think I'm going to use this for the, no, that's really, let's use this for the inside. And we just want, luckily me, I have clean water today. I just want a little background here. Whoops, I'm going to spill that ink. You just watch me. Just watch me. And then we'll build up the color on the other side. But the inside's going to be kind of artsy, but I want it to look like I meant it to be artsy and not just an oopsie on the other side of the page. But I also want it to be a little bit lighter. Okay, let's dry this. I'm going to be using the heat gun an awful lot this morning. I hope you guys don't mind. I might make my cards instead of buying, make my envelopes instead of buying them. Okay, I think I can turn this over, and we want to work on this side. We want to get this all inky and pretty like I did that other one. So let's just put ink spots on here. And then I hit it with the water. And then I just blotted it with my brush. Instead of using this brush, I think I'm going to use this big. I don't use these mop brushes too much. And this is called a mop brush. I don't use them too much. And they're nice and fluffy. And I don't know why I don't use them too much, because they actually doing what I want. I'm mopping with my ink. And we're just setting up the background. All right, that's pretty good. Now I'm going to go in with some gold, and then I'll probably have to hit it with some more red. Let's dry this. So I'm just building up the backgrounds is what I'm doing. And I think I'm going to make cluster cards, but I'll have to have something other than a cluster on it. So I might use those, we'll see, those Carrier knives on the front. Might be nice with a cluster. But we'll see. I'm not sure where I'm going. I'm not sure where I'm going with it. I know I want to do cluster cards, which will be a little thick. All right, we're going to hit it with some spots of gold here. We don't need a lot of this golden iridescent. We don't need a lot to get a pretty gold background in here. Whoops. And I'm going to have to hit it again with my red ink to do the effect I want. But that gold really does add an extra layer to it, doesn't it? All right, now I'm going to hit it with my red ink again. Whoops. Let's play with that. And this is FW acrylics inks, so they should dry. They should dry and not reconstitute. And I'm just trying to get a red goldish background here, is what I'm going for. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Let's just smooth out my little mop marks. And my edges and my corners are done. Let's look at the other side. The other side went really light, didn't it? Let's dry this. All right, let me flip this over, and I want to do just a little bit more red on this. Yeah, let's hit it with some water. And swish it out. I got bubbles. I got troubles. I got bubbles. Bubble, bubble, trouble, trouble. There. All right, let's give that a dry, and we'll call this one done. And we'll have enough backgrounds for 4 cards. Still pretty wet. All right, we're gonna let it air dry, the rest of it. But isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? That iridescent gold really adds some color to it. Here's the first one I did. You know that I think I'm gonna add some more red to this too. Let's add some more red to this. It's not quite where I want it. And this is watercolor paper that I'm working on, so it should take this water pretty good. And of course, once it dries and you put it under a stack of books, it'll flatten out. There, I wanted that a little darker. There we go. Let's give it a dry. Let's give it a dry. This is the inside of the card. And I want it a little bit lighter. All right, we'll let the rest of it air dry. That's so pretty. All right, let's go on to the next one. I got three and a half minutes. Let's work on this side. So the paper's a little warpy. Using my mop brush. Get my edges and the This puts me in the Christmas spirit, I have to say. Making cards really does get me in the Christmas spirit. It's not quite where I want it. I want more red on it. More red blotches. All right, let's give this a dry. And we'll come in with some gold and then some red on top of my gold. Let's give this a dry. Oh, there goes my beeper. I'm going to finish this side and then I'll come out. It doesn't have to be completely dry because we're going to use some gold on it now. And that gold kind of smooths things out, but I go back in it with more red. So I think I need a little bit more gold here. That was a lot more. All right, let's hit it with some more red. And my mop brush. When I do this with my mop brush, sometimes it kind of bubbles on me, but I'm thinking those bubbles will work out when I hit it with the heat gun. All right, Mary, let's give it a dry. And we'll call this one done. I'll have to check the other side. So that'll be enough for 6 cards. A lot of heat gun work this morning. Well, they're not getting thoroughly dry with the heat gun. I'm setting over to air dry, but I'm just getting the wet. Getting the wet off of it. All right, let's check. Oh, let's check. And I have to check my phone and see if I'm getting charged on it. I think I'm going to have to buy a new phone charger. I think my charger is wearing out on me. Oh, I need more. I thought I did this side. Maybe I didn't. I'm not, my ink is getting down. The dropper doesn't go all the way down. All righty, let's get this colored. All right, let's hit this with the heat gun. Sorry about that. I want to get this one done before I come out. I just want a light color in there. All right, we'll let it air dry. I'm loving it. All right, we'll let that air dry. Let's come out and chat. Let me get my tablet. Hi, Santa. Good morning, Santa. Welcome, welcome. Mary has also been seen tearing up the calendar and eating all the chocolate. I confess. I think Annie V sent me an advent calendar. And yeah, I think that's what Arlene is referring to. Annie V sent me an advent calendar, and I knew it had chocolate in there, but I didn't realize that it was an advent calendar. And I just tore up that. I got it that chocolate, let me tell you. And so I tore up all the days in one morning. Is that what you're referring to, Arlene? I'm going to have to clean this out. Santa said she just had lunch. Is that Dee Dee? Good morning, Dee Dee Willingham. Dee Dee, I watched your... Let me put this out here just for something to look at besides my ugly desk. I'm making cards. I'm making Christmas cards. I'm going to cut these in half and make 4x6 cards, I believe. And this is just the background. Dee Dee, Dee Dee, Dee Dee. Shelley said she laughed so hard. Dee Dee is doing December daily. Dee Dee, let me show you my December daily. I got it done. I don't know if I'll get that far this morning because taking these, I always plan to do more than what, I always bite off more than I can chew. I'm doing my December daily out of a Spirit of Christmas book, Spirit of Cross Stitch, and I bound it using the one sheet binding that I learned from Tanya and Aunt Beck, and then I put Rosemary Morris's expanding binding closures on the side here, and these big buttons. These big old buttons are angel buttons. And I found some more decorations. I made 10 or 12 of these as puffy decorations and put the buttons on, but they got angels on them. Little angel there. And I haven't worked in it yet. It is what it is. But the pages lay nice and flat, which I'm going to like. So I'll start working in this maybe when I get my cards done. All right, let me go back to welcome, Dee Dee. It's nice to see you. Oh, you saw it the other day? Oh, well, see, Dee Dee. Oh, I dumped that ink over. Good thing I had the lid on it. Let's tighten up that lid. Just about had an inky desk. Hi, Nettie. I never know when you're in here, Dee Dee, and not. Are you doing your Christmas envelopes again, Dee Dee? I think I saw a pretty one going. Did I see a pretty one going the other day, yesterday? Hi, Beth Schuler. Beth, I'm working on the cards for your Christmas card exchange. I'm going to make 20 of them. That should be enough cards, shouldn't it? I don't think you have 20 people on your list yet. They're all saying good morning to Beth. You'll be drawing more envies. Every year, Dee Dee, well, I shouldn't say every year because it probably depends on what she has going. But for the last couple years, Dee Dee has been picking people out of chat and saying, what kind of an envelope do you want? And I think I got a reindeer, I know. I got a couple of them from you. I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, one of those, the little cute little animal. It's not a porcupine. What is it? Hedgehog. I got a hedgehog from you. A hedgehog and a reindeer from Dee Dee. Christmas envelopes. But I don't want to be I want other people to have their chance. Let's put it that way. That sounds good, Beth says. Okay, Beth, that's what I'm going to shoot for. I want to get them done. They need to be mailed by the 10th. I'm going to call them cluster cards. I'm going to use this as the background. I have to have some sort of a focal image, which I might use a Currier and Ives, and then I'll have a cluster on the top of that. Aw, you guys, you do my heart good. Nettie's here. Good morning, Nettie. Renee. Hi, Renee. Good morning, Renee. Nettie says, morning, everyone. I'm going to babysit my youngest grandson. Have a wonderful day. Aw. Mitzi's here. Asa? Who? Oh, who are you calling Asa? Vanessa? Who are you calling Asa? Arlene says, hi, Asa. Whoops. Anna's here. Did I miss somebody? Mitzi, Dee Dee, Shelley, Carol. Oh, there's Asa way up above. Asa Solberg, you sound like you might be international, like from Sweden, because you're just having lunch. You're probably gobbling down some lunch. You have to take a bite before you answer me. Good morning and welcome. Glad to have you join us, Asa. Arlene says, Mary has been seen tearing up the calendar and eating all the chocolate. Let me at that advent calendar. I can't wait 26 days for chocolate. Mary too says, so I have to go. Oh, okay. She says, have a happy day, everybody. Tomorrow, December 1st, I'm opening the first door of the Advent calendar. A nice German tradition. I always thought it would be a fun project to make one. Ooh, that would be cool. I got a box of Happy Mail from Mary too. Oh, it has to be about a year or so ago. And as I was cleaning it, I found that box and oh, she sent some of the nicest things. I'll have to get that out. A lot of German. I think she sent me some German scrap. A couple pieces of it. Renee is here. Kimberly. I think I said good morning to everybody. Oh, Juanita. I missed Juanita. Juanita, if you're out there listening, good morning. She spins. Good morning, good morning. Anne says, as a teacher, we wanted snow days as much as the kids did. Aw, Anne. Yeah, bring on the snow. So we don't, of course, now that you can get online, snow days aren't going to be what they used to be because let's just pop on the internet and do our lesson. Topaz Pearl Girl was here. Mary too says, Mary, the Christmas envelope you made with the white fine liner is so special to me. I know some of the ladies will remember the lacy white Christmas tree. Yeah, I can't do those on a smaller style. I have to do them on big, huge envelopes because if I put them on a small envelope, it looks like a wedding cake. If I do that Christmas scene on a large envelope, it looks like a tree and like it's supposed to. But when I condense that fine liner down to a small tree, it looks like a wedding cake to me. Aw, I'll have to do some more of those. Maybe I'll do like Dee Dee does, only not the animals. Maybe I'll paint Christmas trees and give them away. We'll have to see. I kind of avoiding giveaways for a while because I really backed up and I've you guys know that story. Beth Schiller says my eyes aren't open all the way yet. Beth, if you need to go back to sleep, I won't hold it against you. Asa says, am I pronouncing your name correctly, Asa, or is it? I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. She says she's from Sweden. ASA sounds like Asa to me, but you might be pronouncing it like Asa. Asa. How do you pronounce that? What? No snow globes? Yeah, overcommitting on the snow globes. I have a whole box of, well, let's just not talk about that because that's an ongoing project that I probably won't get done this year because I've got all these other projects. I'm going to finish my Christmas cards for the swap. I'm going to finish my Christmas cards for the swap. That's my goal here. Look, this is almost dry enough to work on. Renee says, I got 4 hours of sleep last night. Deborah River City is here. There she spins. She says, time to boot up. Black. Blah. Time to boot up the work computer. I don't blame you, you know, but Juanita, count your blessings with the work. I'm a reluctant retiree. I was not ready to retire. Now I'm enjoying my retirement, but I was not ready to retire. And I actually kind of miss my work, but there you go. Count your blessings. I'm telling Juanita to get to work. All right, let's cut a couple of these and actually let me close this up. Let's actually do something with these. I got enough paper. This one's dry enough to cut. Let me check my phone charging. I want to make sure I've got charge. Oh, see, it says 91%. I'm not sure why. I'm going to take my phone off of and unplug the charger and plug it back in. I think I'm going to need a new charger. See, it says 91%. It says it's charging now. But I'm going to have to check that. I guess I'll have to go to Verizon and get me a new charger today. Because I can't live with it dying on me. It died on me Sunday night. All right, let's cut this one 4x6. And let's actually do a couple cards because I'm getting tired of doing backgrounds. And open up I suppose I should set my timer. Look, I got red ink on it. Splattered red ink on my timer. Oh, dear. Okay, let's do... Boy, I really splattered it. Looks like I've been cooking in the studio here. I've been cooking with my inks. All right, set it for 15 minutes. And let's see, I think if I want to fold them this way, but I need to cut these. These are actually 9. So I need to cut it at 8 and then at 4. So look, I'll have strips here that I can use for clusters. So, and then 8 and 4. These will be 4x6 card. I need an A4 envelope. 4x6 seems more like postcard size to me, but we're going to go with it. At least for this one and see how. And then it'll fold this way. I guess that'll work. Okay, we're just going to do these two. And let me get my Rhonda scoreboard out. Rhonda gifted me this. Thank you, Rhonda. I hate to say it. I don't deserve you guys. I've got Chinese papers under here. That's where they all went, on my floor. I must have spilled the whole bag of them down here. Oh, no. Let me pick these up. These are Rosemary's, too. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. Why did you do that? One more. Reaching for it. My elbow knocks things off. My elbow knocks things off when I'm working. I get too much stuff on my desk. I'll put those away later. All right. We just want to score this at 6. 5, 6. I'm going to score it here. What? It's hard to see those score lines. No, that didn't work. Let's just do it this way. This is easier for me. There we go. Well, it's not exactly even there. That might be an extra one. Or I might trim it off a little. Alrighty. Let's put this over here too, so I can get at it when I want it. Let's work with this one, and let's take a sheet of white paper and put down so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm going to have to give me a new desktop. Now, what I have here I have these Currier and Ives. Excuse me. And I might just tear out my little skating party. They're at a skating party. How many do I have, though? 1. I've got quite a few. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and I got one under here, 14. Beth, are you still here? Do you know how many are on your list? I've got 14 of these. We'll throw that back down there. Oh, wait. I've got 16 of them. There are 2 here. I got 16. That, I think, should be enough. About 10. Okay. Well, I'm going to make 16 of them. And so if anybody else joins, look, I got a Shopko coupon. I don't know where that came from. The bottom of the box. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tear, because I want it to be rough. And I can use the inside. I can Merry Christmas and best wishes for a Happy New Year on the inside. Although I don't know, I might use some other ones. We'll see. But I'm going to make them clusters. Let me show you here. My envelope will be kind of thick. I'll probably have to pay extra postage, but that's okay. And yes, I want the white lines on my tear. I don't think they're ugly. I think they're pretty. I like my white lines when I tear because I can ink those if I want. And it would be pretty to ink those with gold, wouldn't it? I don't know if that gold iridescent would be dark enough. And actually the white might be nice just to set it off. Now I'm going to save let's tear this a little more even. I'm going to save the Currier and Ives label. Maybe I'll put it on the cluster. So let's go ahead and do this one, even though it's, I might just trim that little bit off. Let's do 2 of them. And these, I don't know if I'm going to do anything with those or not, but I've got this raffia. Isn't that cool? That raffia's cool color. So let's save these out. Where am I going to put those? Over here. I've got so many things going here. All right, we'll put that up there. Let's do another tear here. We're going to do 2 envelopes. I actually do think I like the idea of doing those Christmas envelopes again. But if I send them out as a giveaway, you won't get anything inside of them. They'll just be an empty envelope. The envelope will be the gift. So I guess we might start doing that tomorrow. Except tomorrow's Wednesday, I was going to do clusters. I do clusters on Wednesday morning, and my Wednesday streams are shorter because Dee Dee comes on, and I don't like eating into her time. So we'll start it on Thursday. I'll have more time to do an envelope. And we'll see what we can do. All right, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. So the prettiness of the card will actually be on the back because we're covering up most of the front here. But it's still pretty. But when you turn it over there, you'll get a nice background there if you want to take the card apart. And you could actually make tags out of these. I'm thinking a dark color around there might be pretty. Like black. I like the white, but I'm thinking the black might be set it off a little bit more. We'll see. Let's save my Currier and Ives labels here. Whoops. Where'd the other one go? Here. We're going to save the Currier and Ives label. And I don't know. Is this dark enough for me? We might just use it. I wish that were darker. I hate to go over it. I might just stamp something on another paper. Use this as tags or something. So I'm deciding, do I want to put dark or do I want to leave it white? Or do I want to put gold on it? Gold, I think, would tend to blend in. It's going to have to either be black or white. Let's do the black on one. You'll never know till you try. Oh, I could do black on the very edge and leave the white. I think we'll do that. Just put black on the very edge and leave a white border too. I like that. So that way I get both, black and white. Oh, I like that. Sets it off too. That's what we're going to do. Oh, but we got a cluster coming yet too. So there's that one. Of course, now I'm making these cards, but of course the Currier and Ives are not my art. I'm just using up an old... I got these, I think, in Wisconsin. Brought them down with me. They were on sale after Christmas. I might have got them that time I went to Lincoln. I've been to Lincoln one time since I've been home. It's too far away and too crowded. And then COVID hit and you have to wear masks into the stores, and so I quit going. I only went once since I've been home, but I miss the bookstores. Oh, I miss the bookstores and the big box stores. Okay, let's put tape these down. And of course, if you get one of these cards, if you're in Beth's card swap, and if you get one, you can take the front off and make a tag out of it if you want, or do anything you want with it. I don't care if you tear them up and use them for clusters. This puts me in the holiday spirit, though. It really does put me in the holiday spirit doing stuff. Now, I've got inky hands, so I'm, of course, going to get ink marks on where the tape is going to pull the ink off of my fingers. But it'll be on the bottom. I was telling Mina, we were in Beth Schuler's stream last night, and she was saying how she liked the pristineness of the little piece that Lisa did. It was a red heart. So cute. She put it on an older book. And Mina said, I really like how pristine it is against the old book jacket. And I told Mitzi, Mike, if it was in my studio, it would never stay pristine. This is the one that needs trim just a little there. Or I could just darken that. We'll see. And I got a little white area there. But I got white up here too. So, okay. So let's do this one. But see, I get messy fingers. Messy fingers. Oh, there it goes. I was going to say, did I forget to set it? But it just went off. Let me finish taping this one down. And I'll come out and see what you guys are about. Thank you guys for coming in. Dee Dee streams tomorrow morning. Let's see, I'll put another one here. We have to be away this afternoon. I've been working on Tanya and Lisa's collage desk collage journal that they're doing, where they're just putting in scraps and stuff. I meant to do that this morning, but you know, I got started on these cards. I want to get them done so I can get them mailed. Tomorrow's December 1st. I'm going to have to check and see if my address is in Beth's group. I don't know if I put my address in Beth's group. It's in Phibbsville. Look at that. It pulls the ink right off of my finger. That tape does. Good way to clean your hands, Mary. But it's all on the back. It's just more ink, more texture. Come on, get off of there. All righty. There we go. I'm going to put a cluster up there, balance it out a little bit more with a cluster up here. All right, let me throw this away and come out and chat. That little beeper says, Mary, set it down. Come out and talk to us. Gosh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. We had supper last night. All right, let me just set these here. Let me come out and chat. Let me check my battery up on the other I have to keep an eye on this. I think it's gonna, well, it's still at 91%. I think I'm gonna need to get me a new charger. Let me come out and chat. Hi, Ruth. Good morning, Ruth. I'm making Christmas cards this morning. It's gonna go to Beth Schuler's Christmas card list. Ruth says, good morning, Mary and everybody. Renee is here. Let's see, Dee Dee says, Beth, I always put it up the day after Thanksgiving. This year, the family was here to go to the tree farm with me, so we did it a day early. Oh, Dee Dee, your Christmas is so pretty. Dee Dee really does it up for Christmas. It's just like walking into a gingerbread house. Let me get rid of that notifications. It's in Phibbsville, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Beth. Dee Dee has her tree up. My brother, I guess I told you guys, I drug all the Sunday morning, really, late Sunday morning, I drug all the boxes and boxes of Christmas decorations down. And I told my brother, I said, I drug them all down. It's your job to put the tree together. It's artificial tree. And it's one that revolves around. And so he put it together, and then he rested a while, and then he put the lights on, and then the next day he decorated it. So I said, oh, well, good. So he decorated that tree, and he said, I got some more decorations. He likes the wildlife theme, so he's got fishing baubles for lights and fishes. He's got fish lights. They light up going around. It's really a nice theme. So then we got this whole bucket or container of Hallmark ornaments that they had, and I'm almost ready to go get another 4-foot tree. I don't know where we would put it, though. I don't know where we would put it. Arlene says, 30 years ago, I untwisted them, made baskets out of paper bags and paper strips and lined them with fabric and braided the paper strips for handles. They were pretty. Beth, I used to tie things or in the hole, but that's it. We're talking about tags. There's Suze. Suze, are you out there? Suzanne, we're going up to Grand Island today, and I was wanting to know if you still wanted some of that Chinese lady fabric. Suze, if you're out there, let me know. I sent you a message. You can answer me in the message, too. I sent you a Facebook message. Arlene says, Juanita, I wasn't an introvert, but after I got sick and became homebound, I became one. Now I have no desire to leave and get agitated when people come around, except for my fella and my sister. Arlene, but you know what? You have a very outgoing personality online. You have we love you. Let me set my quality up here. It always starts it out at 144. Let's give it me at least 720 so I can, that's better. Let's see. This is where Suze came in. Good morning, Suze. They're saying good morning to Suze and Renee. Asa here says, the middle sound when you say floor sounds like A, floor. Asa, when you say floor, sounds like the A. Or floor, or I'm not sure I got that. It's not a long A like A then. It's either asa. Juanita says, working from home is an introvert dream job. once in January rolls around, and if they say we have to come back into the office, I might be looking for another work from home job. Well, I think you have more opportunity to work at home now than you did even a few years ago. A few years ago, working at home was a coveted position, and I wish I could have worked from home, but that wasn't to be, so no sense in crying about it. I'll cry about it if I want to. I agree, she spins. I think working from home, when you stop to think about it, well, maybe in the larger cities in the 1800s, but especially in the United States, most of the industry was either small city or home work. It's when they started building these, and probably in the larger cities, they started building these huge, big office buildings. I don't know. I can't change history either. Vanessa says she's listening and working. This is where Dee Dee came in. Nettie's here. Nettie says, good morning, everyone. She's going to babysit her youngest grandson. So we're going to go down. Okay, 1 yard. Okay, Suze, you got it. You got it. And I might try to mail that separately to you just so that you can get it. I still have your box. I ran across it again the other day. I've got ink pads in there, pattern tissue, your little zine, a couple other things that I can't remember. But we're going to have to sit down and talk about what things I told you I put in that box. Oh, don't worry about paying for it, Suze. I'll pay for it because you sent me enough. You sent me scissors and you've sent me so much happy mail. Don't worry about paying for it. It's not that expensive. It'll be my thank you to you. I'll bet you, Asa, I'll bet you if I go and look up your name, how to pronounce it on Google, that I'll get an idea. I'll bet you that there's some pronunciation out there. I want to call you, I don't want to call you a strange name. Oh, okay. Dee Dee says, thanks, Mary. I think Dee Dee is on her way. Oh, she did Yoda yesterday? I missed Yoda. She did. I thought she was doing a raccoon. Didn't she do a raccoon? She did Yoda yesterday. I saw your video yesterday. Yoda was good, Beth says. All right. Let's go down to the bottom. Okay. So let me plug you guys back in and let's continue with these cards. So I got this stamp. You know what? I feel like I need red around the border. But we're going to let's play with some stamping. Now this is going to get painted, so I'm not too worried about that. But I got some Christmas stamps here that have been in that box. And let's see, did I pull some out? I did. I pulled these out. Let me look for my stamps here. Wow. I got these. I like that tree. And I thought I had another set. Did I? I must have pulled them. I must have put them up here someplace. Let me stand up. thought I had another set of Christmas stamps. And I thought I'd use these on my clusters. Cluster, cluster. I'm looking for stamps. What did I do with those other set of stamps? Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. This is how I make. What did I do with this? Where did I put that? Well, since I'm not going to find them, it isn't that important, I guess. Let's stamp out some. Actually, I kind of like these little. I got a ho ho ho. I like that for you. And I like this tree. But I think I'm going with that for you tag. However, let's pull this out. Let's pull out. These may not be, these may be new. She taped this. I got this at one of the auctions. I don't think they've ever been used. Or if they have, no, they haven't been used. So let's take this tree off. And I think I'll just use it like that. Let's put that back behind me. And I want to use this for you. And it's already mounted. Come on. It's taped right here. I want the for you. All right, now I also have, how that got in there. Sticky. I also have for the cluster, I'm going to take this book apart and I'm going to put these little, well, maybe not that one, I'll keep that one, but the little pieces. Christmas is coming. Christmas is coming. The geese are getting fat. Please put a penny in the old man's hat. If you haven't got a penny, a half a penny will do. If you haven't got a half a penny, well, God bless you. We'll see. I don't know if I can get, how many I can get out of here, but I'm going to deconstruct this little book and use pieces out of it. So I'm deciding what I want to stamp these on. White paper. I think I'll just do them on white copy, or maybe a piece of that creamed paper that I do my journals. Or no, let's get a sheet of paper out of here. Why do I stack things up? Why do I stack things up? Let's grab a couple sheets. I stack things up because there's no more room. Hold it, I'm getting there. We'll start with these. And I'm going to make 20 cards. So I want enough tags and trees. I'm going to start with that. And, sheesh. Let's get this off. Over here. Put my water bottle up for now. And let me zoom in a little so you guys can see this a little more. Let me zoom in just a little. That may be too much. Hold on. And while I'm up here, let's check my phone. It's gone down 1%. I got to keep an eye on that, or we're going to lose our charge. Okay. Let me look at chat one more time. Oh, Dee Dee's still here. She say, hi, Riri. Hi, Riri. Good morning, Riri. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Mary, she took Baby Yoda to the tree farm. Oh, I saw that. Oh, she didn't draw Baby Yoda. She took Baby Yoda to the tree farm. I saw that. I saw her video that she did. Dee Dee had Yoda at the tree farm on a phone video. I thought maybe she drew Baby Yoda. Okay. Good morning, Mina. All right, we're back up to... All right, let me set for another 15 minutes here. This is just to remind Mary to come out and talk. Look, I got ink all over it when I splattered that ink. All righty, we're going to stamp. This is a For You. I might put that on the cluster. And this is just a swish tree. I call them swishes. I go, and let's just stamp several of each. Let's do the tree. And of course, I'll probably have to, yeah. Yeah, well, let's just start here. And I'll probably tear them out. I don't really want to mount this. All right, I'm back. Hold on. Hold on, I'm back. Let me get... You might have to go out and come back in to get it going. There we go. I'm back. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I do think I'm going to need a new charger, though. So what I have here that I'm stamping is a swish tree and a For You tag. Now, but what I think I'll do is, I think I'll do the tree. I think I'll cut some sheets to fit in, just little sheets to fit in. I don't think I'll do, and then the tags, I think I'll just do as little tags for the clusters. I'll show you what I mean. But I need at least 20, so let's do the tags. And this is kind of fun to do. Gets me in the Christmas spirit, making cards and cookies and getting out the Christmas decorations. Yeah. I want to make some spritz cookies. We won't have time to do it today because we're going to be gone and we're tired when we get home. We're tired when we get home. That Schuler says, Anne, I'm sorry about Tiger. Tiger was Anne's cat. We have a tiger and a lily up north too. I also have a Christmas tree you sent me last year that I will use tonight. Aw. Thank you, Teresa. She says, welcome back, Mary. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back to my own chat, to my own stream. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to stop in the Verizon store today and get me a new charger, because when it starts losing its charge, when it's not, it could be the phone battery too, but I don't think it's the phone battery's not expanded or anything. Of course, I never think it's not expanded, but I think a new phone, I think I'm going to need a new charger. Well, there's 6 out of 20. Anne says, thanks, Beth. Lily has been very clingy since her brother from another mother passed away. Aww. Well, Anne, I think there may be another kitty in your future. Does Lily need a sister or a brother? Roy says, another Tuesday oatmeal breakfast with Mary and the lovely and creative Atelierettes. All the wonderful people are here. Yes, they are, aren't they, Roy? Group hello and hugs, he says. Roy does such creative. He did in the last hop, the 4th Art Saturday hop, he did a crocheted leaf. It was just awesome. A leaf on a stick. He did a fish on a stick, and now he did a leaf on a stick. Or he's going to put it on a stick. He showed us, and he went into all this detail of showing us the different yarns and the different needles that he uses and the different sizes that you get with different yarns and different needles and everything, using the same pattern. Excellent video, Roy. Kimberly saying good morning to everybody. Renee is saying good morning. They're saying good morning to Roy out there. See, I can kind of watch chat while I'm stamping. So Beth said there's 10 in our card list now. The cards need to be mailed by December 10th. And you need to be a member of Beth's group. Or I think you do. Because that's where the card list is. So there's 12 here, so I need to do 8 more. And maybe a couple more for... And you know, I am thinking about putting some red ink on these. This is archival. We'll see. This is just copy paper, so I don't know. 1 for you, for you, for you, for you. I like these little tag stamps. These are Stampington, 2006. I think I got this at, is her name Sherry Lynn? Sherry Lynn? I think. She was destashing some of her stamp supply. I found her from Pearl Brown's Pearl's Finds auction. I gotta watch my spending this month, though. Gotta watch my spending. I thought I was going to have some extra money this month from YouTube, but my subscription on my virus protector ran out, and that kind of ate away in my budget. They just automatically renew me, which is okay, because I do appreciate it. I use Norton. So I'm watching my budget until the 15th. It's so easy to want to go out to auctions and buy. Or go online. I avoided Black Friday and I avoided Cyber Monday just because I knew if I got started, that would be the end of me. Now, I think what I want to do, and look, I got some scrap up there. I think what I want to do is tear. What did I do with my 2 cards? Where did I put those? Up here. I think I want to tear maybe about this size, or maybe even a little smaller for the inside. We'll see. So let's just tear. I want to tear all 4 sides though. So we're just going to, I might have to get out another sheet. Oh, and it won't be even. Of course it won't be even. Why would I do anything even? I don't want any straight edges. That's not me. Of course, this is called decoing the edges. The torn edges in watercolor is called deco. D-E-K-L-E. I think I can get 3 rows this way if I'm careful. Let's get my card again. Because it needs to be smaller. Yeah, maybe right about here. Right about there. Come on, don't be stubborn. And let's tear this one in half. I'm getting hungry. That oatmeal sounds pretty good, Roy. I've been eating oat squares. They're kind of expensive. They're Kellogg's oat squares. I'm not used to paying $4 for a box of cereal. I like my cornflakes too, but I've been enjoying those oat squares. All right. And how many can I get out of here? This might have to be torn down a little. Let's tear it here. Just rough tearing. And let's tear this edge off just a little bit more. We'll just do 2 for these 2 cards. I'll make 2 cards here. There's 1. And oh, there goes the beeper. Let me finish my tear. Quit beeping. My alarm will go off in the morning and I'll set it on snooze, and then I'll walk away, and then it starts beeping at me. Come back, come back. Wake up, I gotta make sure that you're up. All right, so these will be for the inside. So I'll get 9 probably out of this sheet of paper. 9, 18, 20. I'll need another sheet. But we'll just do these 2 for now. All right, let me come out and chat. Chit chat. Arlene says, I bought a gift for someone and won a Christy Rock. And I bought some homemade cards. Very cool. Arlene says, the other day I went to a Black Friday sale for the first time in my life. Christy Biddleson, Kathy V, and Malia had a collab sale. It was awesome. Yeah, I've been I went to Keisha's the other night, and Artie Dar and I were giving Keisha a pretty hard time. Yes, we were. I was the pest. But I asked for some buttons. I said, I want big buttons. She said, what do you all want? And I said, I want large buttons. So she actually had some large buttons. And they dumped them out and said I had first pick. But she was going through them. And, you know, I was watching her go through them. But while she was going through them, other people said, I want that one, and I want that one, and I want that one. And I'm going, wait a minute. And Keisha started giving away all the good ones. And I said, you're leaving me all the ugly ones. And I'm the one who asked for them. I didn't take it too well. I wasn't very happy about that. I said, don't give me all the ugly buttons. I'm the one who asked for them. Sometimes sales get hard that way. That is the one thing I don't like about auctions. It's like when you're shopping and somebody butts in, you know, you're looking at something and you're thinking about buying it. It's like a Black Friday, you know, how people will come in and grab things out of your hands. And that really does kind of insult me, whether it's online or for real life. Like if I'm shopping at a thrift store and I'm looking in a booth or looking at something and somebody gets right next to me, and you know, even at the grocery store, you know that they want to get there, but they can't wait till you're done. You're there first, you know. They should be polite and let you make your choice and go on, you know. And I find that happens in auctions too. And, you know, I put up a little bit of a fuss about it, then I get called the troublemaker or insinuated that I'm the troublemaker. And I'm not. It's like, I was here first. You just wait your turn. Oh, so I'm venting about that because it does bother me. When you're out shopping, don't butt in front of somebody. That's rude. And, you know, and then I get even madder when they laugh about it because, you know, it really does bother me. So anyway, I've had my little spell about the auctions. Mary, Sue says, we'll get a few more dollars in January. Yeah, the SSI is, Social Security is going to increase 5.9%. Isn't that nice? Yeah, that's the biggest raise I think that they've had in, I think they said 30 years, Social Security. And I will hand it to the Democrats for that. I'm a very conservative person, but, you know, that's one thing that I will say, getting on my soapbox again here, Trump could have done that. They could have increased that the last 4 years, but oh well. I will hand it to the Democrats for passing that. I'm not a very liberal person, but I do appreciate my Social Security raise. But I have to tell you, when I worked, I made good money, and I poured a lot of money into Social Security. I wish I had it all back. Bitsy says, Arlene, no, I didn't. We have the worst postal service. Let's see. Arlene asks, Roy, I sent you something. Did you receive it yet? And Roy says, no, we have the worst postal service. I'm sure they plan it that way. So we have to redistribute the mail to get to know our neighbors better. Yeah. Yeah, I ordered something off of Amazon and it landed at 608 instead of 603. But I didn't get to know my new neighbor. They just dropped it back. It looked like they opened it. They put a note on it, opened by mistake. And I'm going, wait a minute. But I guess, you know, she should have looked at the address label, but she didn't. And, you know, you never know when you order stuff. Anyway, Mary's on her soapbox this morning. This is where Ruth came in and Sue's. They're saying good morning to Roy. All right, let me go down to the bottom. Sue says, I don't participate in auctions anymore. They usually end up being a ripoff. Well, it depends on who's selling. I like Keisha's pretty well, and I like Pearl's pretty well. But I have been noticing, now I want to say something else, and this came up in Keisha's auction the other night. When you give super chats, some people will say, oh, remember YouTube takes 30% of it. And, you know, the comment was just think about it and, you know, go do a PayPal or think about it before you do a super chat versus a PayPal. Now, I'm not asking for super chats, but what I'm saying is YouTube is a free platform to us. Think about being a business. Keisha runs her sales as a business. Her goal, she has to make some sort of a profit. I mean, it may not be big, huge, but I'll bet you Keisha, when she gave me those buttons, the opportunity to get those buttons, she said, name your price. Well, I named my price, but lucky for me, I gave her a super chat because I didn't know what to ask for those buttons. I didn't know what she was looking for. And so I named my price, which I thought was fair, but she didn't. And she hemmed and hawed. So, you know, when they buy things for these auctions, like Keisha, and when Keisha gets things from other people, and when Pearl actually, I call Pearl a finder, because Pearl will actually go out and shop, and for in the sense that she's going to pass it on in a sale. And but when they do that, they have to make a little bit of money, and that's the same way with YouTube. You know, YouTube. Think about that. You know, I do my vents about YouTube, but think about that. They have all these servers. They're serving people all over the world. They have to pay wages. They have a home base. They have to pay for their home base office building. They still have to pay brick and mortar lights and all that. And I know they're connected with Google, and I know Google is the richest company and all of that, but still, they have to make some sort of a profit. So I don't mind, you know, I really don't mind them taking a bite out of my super chat, as long as they don't, you know, as long as they're fair about it and they're upfront about it. So, but I'm more about, if you're in business, you have to make a profit. And it's the same way with Keisha and Pearl and all the gals that run their auctions. You know, yes, they're selling used goods. Sometimes their stamps here were never used. I got these from Sherry Lynn, and we get a pretty good bargain from them. Just like if you go thrifting. But my problem comes, well, I have two problems. I overspend. I need to, especially on the months where I need to watch my budget a little, I need to slow down. And then the other problem is when people butt in front of me. You know, that kind of bugs me when people, but you know, I'm on my soapbox there. If I really wanted those buttons, I could have approached Keisha privately and say, Keisha, what do you have for large buttons? But she asked, and I told, and she spread them out. and she was showing all the buttons, and I was watching her show the buttons. Well, while she was showing, people started grabbing, and she started handing them out, and you know, I called it, and then I felt like a big meanie for sticking up for myself. Yeah, Anne says the lag. That's the other thing with the auctions. You do have, because it's online, you do have, depending on where you are in the world and what kind of service you're getting on what day, you may have good time or you may have lag time. That's why I like the me sales, like where she has several things of the same, like she might have um, 6 packages of blue lace and 6 packages of red, 6 packages of teal, like that. And you just say me one of each, or me one of blue, me one of teal. I like those the best because then you feel like you have a chance without robbing somebody else. Yeah, the lag time is bad. Everybody wants their cut. Yes, they do. And you can't blame people for that, for wanting their cut. If I go to work and I want a fair wage when I go to work for somebody. I don't want, if they're paying somebody $30 an hour and I'm doing the same work, I want $30 an hour. If they're paying somebody $15 an hour, I don't want $6 an hour. So, you know, um, it's I really don't mind uh, the middleman charges because I realize that they're there out in the whole world, and I've got to check my timer here again. I got to check it. It's staying at 90%. I just got to watch it. It ran out on me the other day. Arlene says, Teresa, for people like me, that isn't a big issue because I have to pay people to go to the store for me, so it isn't any different. What did Teresa say? They'll take it back on insurance. Let's see what. Oh, thank you, Teresa. She said your cards are coming out nice. Teresa said they'll take it back on insurance. Sue says, Mary, can we get a few more? Oh, yeah. All right. I'm back to where we're talking about the Social Security increase. That Social Security increase was a long time coming, wasn't it? We were getting increases, but they were like 1% and 2% a year. I mean, a month, but for the year, a nice 6%, almost a 6% raise. I'm wanting ink around here. But now what I think I'm going to do is do my tree swish on here. Yeah, I've got to have red ink. So let's play with the red ink just a little with my finger. Oh yeah, Mary. And I'm not sure how much this will show up once it dries, but we're gonna see. Yeah, I get off on my soapbox a little, and I get into trouble sometimes for it. I should put that ink on a wax paper so it doesn't soak in. Let me clean my hand off here and get out a piece of, and I need to set the timer again. All right, so I'm done with my venting for one day. Let's move on, Mary. Maybe getting me back into the zone will be a good thing. Yes. All righty. Let's set my dirty timer. I'll have to clean this ink off. We'll set it for another 15 minutes. 16. I might have to get me some more red ink today. I don't think they'll have FW. Well, I know they won't. But they'll have, Hobby Lobby will have either P.H. Martin or Amsterdam, I think. And I should probably do this before I put the, on my other cards I will. I'll edge it before I put everything on it. Oops, that got a little thick there. Yeah. Okay, let me dry. Let me do a little dry on that. Now let's flip this over and we're going to border the inside here. And yes, I'm using my finger. So these cards are for Beth Schuler's card swap. I don't get over to watch Beth as much as I'd like to. I'm generally, well, she starts at supper time, but so does Lisa, but I just don't get in there like I should. All right, I'm going to set this aside and let it dry. And let's do the other one. Let's see, I'm getting it on here and on there. I'll probably have to tear another sheet for that. Let's do the other card because I got the ink out. Got it all over. Now, I like to buy Rosemary's caboodles. So if you find an artist that you like I really like Rosemary's style, and I have been so enjoying her caboodles. I don't know if I'm going to do December, though, because I'm way behind. And I think she didn't do a caboodle in December. She did indigo papers. So I might, because I've got so many others to do. I want to finish up my China one. She's doing a bang up job on the Egyptian one, which is probably already done. Let's fold this. I don't get out to watch her as much as I'd like to, too. I don't get out to watch Dee as much as I'd like to. Where do you go, Mary? What do you do with all your time? I don't know. I watched a lot of Becky last year, but she's kind of slowed down on her lives, so she's doing more sewing now. And you know me with my sewing machine, it's in there under the Christmas tree. I'm going to get it out when I get my room all organized. Whoops. Oh, we'll just make that a big thick one there. And I still can't find my recipe book that we did, my Fussy Buttons recipe book. I must have put it in a box. I can't find it. I looked all over for it. My Fussy Buttons recipe book. I have a few pages to embellish. It's all done as far as making the journal, but I didn't get all the stories told about the family. I got Fanny and Floyd's stories told. I got the recipes in there. Yeah. Here we go, a big thick one. There. Now let's just set this aside and let it dry. And let's clean my finger off. Okie dokie. Let's make sure I close up the lid to my ink. And this will be painted over. Okay, I think my hands are clean enough. What I want to do is stamp trees. Let's turn this over, just in case. Did I get a spot on there? Oh, it's just a wet spot. Let's dry it. Okay. And I'm going to stamp this tree, hopefully, on here. And let's wipe the corner off. Let's see how this will look. I like that. I need a verse. Hold the phone. Where's my ink? And I'm going to make the clusters yet. We're just going to do 2 here, and then I'm going to go back to painting backgrounds. I'm only going to work on cards today. I've got 5 minutes left on my 15-minute segment here. So these are going to be for the inside, but I'd like to have, I thought I had another set of stamps out that had words on them. Let me look. Maybe I was imagining it. Must have been imagining it. Let's see if I can find something. Hold the phone. Let me see what I have over here. I have stamps. I just have to get to them. Let me move my card. With me moving my little bag and moving my trimmer and my scoreboard and my paper towels and my wax paper. That's what you get for living in a small space. Let's see what I have here. My jelly. Of course, they're all on the bottom of everything. Those are my stamps. What I did with my word stamps. Probably put them in the other room. In box 89. Stamps. I'm not finding them. I thought they were out here on the shelf. I knocked everything off here. Hold the phone. I knocked all my cards faces off here. I gotta pick them up. I hope you guys are enjoying the chat while I'm here picking stuff off the floor. I want a Merry Christmas stamp. I guess I'll have to come back and do that. I'll have to hunt it up. I got some more red ink. and some more. I don't need more red ink today. I've got another bottle of it over here too. All right, I'm coming out. I can't find my Christmas stamp. I have them, I just can't get at them while I'm online. I want to do a Merry Christmas saying there. Carve one, Mary. It would probably be easier to carve one than to find one. Oh dear. No, I'm not going to carve one. All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. We'll just put these aside for now. I want to work on my cluster. Oh, after I come out and chat. All right. That was a heck of a deal, wasn't it? Mina said she fell asleep during that. Tammy was here. What an exciting day, Tammy. Take care. Tammy says, hopping off you all. We're waiting on a baby here. Grandnephew making his appearance this morning. Oh, Tammy, congratulations, Grammy Tammy. Grammy Tammy. Aw, Tammy. That's cool. Have a great day. How exciting, Arlene says. Roy says, we cook a lot too. So, too much maybe. So, I like to organize the fridge so I don't have to look for things when cooking. Yeah. Let's see. Arlene says, Tammy, since the feature to click and go to chatters channels is gone, I tried to link to streamers in chat. Thank you for doing that, Arlene. Arlene linked to Roy. Roy's been doing some really good videos. He's got quite a sense of humor. Roy says, on Tuesday, it means clean the fridge, unsupervised day. Hope there are no science experiments in there. Aw. Aw, Tammy. I miss saying hello to Tammy. Arlene dropped a link to her channel. I'm going to run to it over here on my tablet. I am subscribed. She does junk journals, in cheese, and journaling by fives. Very cool. I am subscribed. I wanted to make sure. You know, I don't get all the notifications I wish I did. I'm just going to have to go down my subscriber list and find out who's doing what out there. Arlene dropped a link to Rosemary's and to Teresa's channel. Thank you for all that, Arlene. I appreciate it. Arlene dropped a link to Ann Lars's channel and to Beth's channel. They're saying good morning to Tammy. Oh, there's Darla K. Hi, Darla. Good morning, Darla. I get Darla and Carla mixed up. Why? Why would I get Darla and Carla mixed up? I don't know. Darla says, as I understand it, the Social Security raise is based on inflation, not something that is voted on by the politicians. The reason it has been less is because inflation was nearly flat. I'm not sure. I don't want to talk to that because I don't know. I just know that we got a nice raise, a well-deserved raise, one that's going to help a lot of people coming up in January. Let's put it that way. I don't know what they base the raises on, but a 1% raise, if they're basing it on the rate of inflation, maybe they need to change what they base it on. Oh, dear. All right, we're back to talking about the auctions. I'm jumping off of my soapbox on that. Let's see. Brenda says, what an exciting day, Tammy. Aw, Tammy is expecting what did she say? A grandnephew. Oh, so she's not a Grammy Tammy. She's an Auntie Tammy. She's an Auntie Tammy. Oh, she might be a Grammy Tammy for all I know, but she's an Auntie Tammy for sure today. Aw. Sue says she has to have everything delivered. Roy says we cook a lot, maybe too much. Arlene says I get all notifications since I went into Chrome and enabled desktop notifications. Huh. Looks like Kimberly got a new tablet. All right. So let's go to making a couple clusters. Let me pull out what I wanted to use. I want to use some of this fabric from Cherie, Turquoise Dreaming. I bought this from her Etsy shop. And let's see, what else did I want to use? I want to use those tags. And what happened to that cutoff paper that I had? We only need to make 2, so I'm going to use some of this cutoff. And I might use, I don't know if I'm going to use that. Let's see. I want a cluster though. Hold on. Oh, I've got some of this too. And we can't make the cluster too big and thick. I also have these cards. Oh, there's that's what I was looking for. So I could put Jingle All the Way by that tree. No peeking. That's the other one I was looking for my stamp. I'll keep that out. So let's tear a row of these off here. These got kind of up to the top, so let me tear off the bottom here. And this will make a good inside piece. Let's just tear it. Okay, let's tear a row off down here. I won't have to get ready today. I found 3 more bottles of it. There's still 2 more. There's still 2 more over there. I've got 5 bottles of ready. That should do me. All right, we want some of this. And I want some of the backs of these cards. Now let me find out which one here. Find one with a good back on it. Well, now that I'm looking, here's one. And I'm going to save, no, not that one. There's another one. See, there's a little picture. I could use that one too. Let's tear this card here. I'm going to use the front of this probably in my, and this one. I don't know how much shopping I can do today. Let's see, I want that one. And I was thinking I could get some cards today for sometimes you can get them at Goodwill. Here's a Christmas tree one. I want them for the cluster. That should be good for now. We'll come back to that later. Put that behind me. Let's choose, oops, not that. I want that. We're saving that out. Let's see which ones I want to use. We've got a little card nose. We've got a Christmas tree. We've got a horse. and the little window scene. And these are just some cards that, okay, so I only need 2 for now. Let's do the cardinal birds, and let's do the horse. And I want some of this. This, I think, is a placemat. I want to pull it out of the stack here. Shop at Billow Foods. KitchenAid. Ooh, recipes. Oatmeal raisin cookie pie. Making me hungry. Now I can't get too thick with these clusters. Oh, but I could get thick with them. Oh dear. I need to keep them pretty thin because, you know, it is cards. So let's see. This is seamed. This, where's my other? Where did I put that? This is not so thick. So let's go to this one. I'm going to build a cluster here. 2 clusters. And they're going to be torn. This is the horse. Oh, we get the Merry Christmas on there too. I might have to put that on separately. This is from BR Ranch, Boys Ranch, founded by the Cal Fadley in Amarillo, Texas. That's where Lisa's from. My sister-in-law donated to a lot of organizations. Wishing you the blessing of peace and Christmas. Well, I guess I could use that part as part of the tag there. As part of the cluster. If you turn it over, you'll see it. You'll see the wish. You'll see the wish on the other side. All right, so I guess I can throw that away. And let's tear the robin apart. It's not a robin, it's a cardinal. And you'll get a little bit of words on the other side of this. Whoever gets this card. And I'm going to toss that. All right. So, I think I'll tear this fabric right about here. And we're going to do this. Whoops. Let's tear this here for now. And we might have to put that someplace else. But let's do 2 of these. And they're just going to be torn because that's what I do. Could just tack it on there like so. Staple it there. It needs a red something or other there. Let's tear another one. I might get some red bling today, if I can find some. And we're going to tear my Merry Christmas off of here. It's not very dark. All right. Hold the phone. Let's tear this right about here. And let's do another one about the same size. I didn't set my timer again. I'll come out in a minute. All right, this bird needs to come a little shorter. You know what would be pretty if I use those staples that Sue sent me. The metallic staples. Let's move this down a little. I can't let this get too thick, so those staples might just be the answer. Let's see what Sue sent me. Let's get the scrap off of here. I've got them here. What time is it? 7:30. I've got my little staplers here. Let's get them out. They'll fit my other little mini staple. Let's get them out. The mini stapler and those are the ones Arlene sent me. Let's do these. Of course, the red ones are the last. The blue would look pretty, though. Let's do the blue ones. Gosh, I got 4 sets of each. That's nice. Oops. Let's put this silver ones in here. Thank you, Suze. Oops. I'm not so good at loading staples, I think. I think these are a little long. Let's break it here. We'll come back to those. Turn upside down for me. Alrighty. The trouble with these little staplers is they don't go all the way in. There. Let's do an X if I can. I don't know if I can. That's not working. I bent it. Make sure it's flat. It needs a ribbon or something on there, doesn't it? Let's see what I have. Do, 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 do. It's Christmas. You know, my China stuff over here. I've got some of this. But you know, I also have, what did I do with it? I have some of this raffia. So let's pull a piece of this out. Really doesn't need a whole lot. Yeah, I think I will. Let's see if I can get another staple on here. Right here at the top. I keep forgetting to set that timer. There we go. Ooh, I like that. Now let's cut this. I kind of like that, and it's fairly flat. Just let me come out and chat, and then I'll set my timer again. Hi, Angie. She says, I guess I will do the tree today or tomorrow. I don't want to do it. But if it gets done, I have to do it. Aww. I don't know what you guys are. Let me check my time. I'm at 89%. I think I'm doing okay. Here's my cluster. There's my cluster. That's going to go on the card. And I'm going to do the other one here. We're going to do 2 cards at least this morning. And I'll see if I can't do, I colored 3 sheets, so that would be 6 cards, but I don't know if I'll get them all done. Brenda D is here. Hi, Brenda. Arlene says, I don't put my tree up until the 1st or the 2nd. It will be the 1st or 2nd before we're done, because I don't clean before we put up the tree, because, you know, we get out boxes and there's stuff on the floor. I'll clean afterwards. I'll vacuum and dust and get it smelling nice. Thank you, Kimberly. Ah, thank you, Brenda. Teresa says, Maddie was well trained. If you just leaned over like you were going to fall, she stopped. Teresa said, I was 7 or 8. He was a good boy, but I couldn't get him in the stable and lightning get him when he was 18 months. Oh, lightning hit him when he was 18 months. What are we talking about? Horses? Arlene said, I miss riding horses, but they don't like wheelchairs unless they were raised around them. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting, Arlene. I'll bet you would enjoy riding horses, Arlene. Teresa says, I raised my horse from a baby because his mama wanted nothing to do with him. Oh, really? Aw. I got up early and milked the cow to feed him. Aw, Teresa. Aw. Kimberly says, it is, Brenda, and I just get to look at the horses. I've never touched them. I just want to be a cowgirl. Aw, Kimberly. Aw. Kimberly, you are blessed to have such wonderful animals. I think Kimberly has a lot of wild horses around her. Am I right about that, Kimberly? Brenda says, Suze, there's a big Goodwill online. I have a friend that uses it all the time. Oh, really? Tons of items. Oh, that's interesting, Brenda. Kimberly says, Teresa, I have 5 horses beside us and 6 across the street. They're beautiful animals. You know, when I lived down in Kentucky, I did a contract position down in Kentucky, and I went to their state fair one year, and of course they had the girls riding horses, you know, and boy, I'll tell you, they get up on those horses and they get little gals' backs are so nice and straight, and you get up close to those horses. They are magnificent animals. They are just beautiful, beautiful animals. Kimberly, I'll bet you do love your horses. Teresa said, and they were so gentle. Let's go up. Let's see. Teresa says, horses are such noble animals. Yes. I remember when the Budweiser horses came to the fair and it was barely up to their knees. If horses have knees. Brenda says, I love them horses too, Teresa. They're big, beautiful animals. They are. They're just wonderful. Horses are wonderful animals. Teresa said, and they were so gentle. She's talking about the Budweiser horses. They tried to get me to stand under their nose, but I told them no because my shampoo smelled like apples. You didn't want those horses biting your ear off. I understand that. Let's see. Beth, Angie says, I need to go pick up what you sent me from the post office. I'm going today to get it. Beth Schuler says, I love my tablet and use the phone on the side to look things up. My tablet, I'm reading off of a tablet now, but it's an old tablet. It's slow. I got it for free almost at Verizon. I had to buy it, but then they gave me, if I got a second line, they gave me the cost of the phone back. So my tablet was basically free, but I'm paying for a second line. But boy, I tell you, I'm tempted to get a different phone for that. I mean, a different tablet for that second line. But I'm watching it for a while. All right, we're back up to where Kimberly said that she got a new tablet. Let me go back down to the bottom. Hi, Tamari. Bit good? Good morning. Good morning. She says, I've been drawing while listening to you. Oh, I love it when you guys do art in the morning. Arlene says, now that all the kids are grown and the grandchildren are out of state, I do minimal Christmas, 1 box of decorations and a little tree. Well, but you have the spirit, Arlene. You have the Christmas spirit, even with a little tree and a few decorations. I decided to get as many decorations out of boxes as I could because there's a lot of things he has that I've never seen before. So they're all lined up on the kitchen counter, on the kitchen island. I don't know where we're going to put them all. My brother painted a lot of ceramic pieces, but he needed to glaze them. I'm going to have to see if he can't glaze a few of those because they're nice. He did a good job on them. Let's see. Kimberly says, yes, the wild mustangs are on the beach, but my neighbors have horse farms too. Now, Kimberly is in North Carolina, I believe. You almost sound like you're in Wyoming, Kimberly. One would almost think that you lived in Wyoming or Montana with all those horses. Kimberly, I love watching the wild horses roundup in Wyoming. Oh, Arlene was in Wyoming. It was mesmerizing. Oh, there's Becky. Hi, Becky. He can seal them but not glaze them once they stay painted. Oh, really? Okay. Well, he did a good job on them, Becky. Welcome, Becky. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let me set my timer here because I do want to get some stuff done here. I'll go for another 15 minutes. Boy, my timer is inked up. How did that get so dirty, Mary? What did you do? I inked the timer. Let's wash it off a little. Now, if you put ink, this acrylic ink on a non-porous surface like this, it will wipe off with alcohol. But you put it on paper. Whoops. Let's clear this out. Can we clear it? Well, I'll have to reset it because I bumped it. And we were talking, and Lisa was making some packaging tape, aging it with alcohol inks on plastic tape. And the one she did really good. The one turned out really nice. It was kind of a reddish color, but it wasn't on packaging tape. It was on medical tape. And their packaging tape, she didn't like it. I liked it, but she didn't like it because it was beaded up. She said, it looks dirty. It doesn't look old. It looks dirty. And I'm going, yeah, but you know what? Old is dirty. But then I thought about it and I go, you know, Lisa needs to do her. I like Tim Holtz. He says, you do you. You do you. It's okay to ask other people's opinions. And we get a lot of other people's helps in these chats. But in the end, it's your art and you need to do what you like, not what Joe Blow or Sally Mae likes. You know, you do you, Lisa. I commented, I left a comment and told her because I kept saying, I like the other one, Lisa. I like the other one. She said, yeah, but it's dirty. But I like it. And then I thought, you know, Mary, you should just shut up. She should just do her. Let Lisa do her. Oh, I got all 8s now. What did I do? Clear. Oh, I guess it only looks like 8s when it only looks like 8s when I'm holding it the wrong way. Okay, at least I have a clean timer now. All right, so I'm making 2 clusters for my cards and I'm keeping them pretty thin. And I'm using a stamped For You stamp and a piece of fabric that I just tore off of scrap fabric. I'm using this horse, Christmas horse, and I'm stamping them together, and I'm using a bit of ribbon and raffia. Let's get that other piece of raffia out of here. Where did it go? We're using a bit of raffia and a bit of ribbon here. Let's cut some ribbon. You do you, Lisa. She says, thank you. I was intending to, Mary. All right, let's put it like this. And I want to fold this in thirds, I think. Maybe a little shorter. This one I may be able to fold in fourths. And we're going to put the ribbon under it. And now tomorrow I'm doing clusters. Maybe tomorrow I'll do the rest of all these clusters for my cards. All right. And we want to staple it right in here. And then I'll cut that raffia. I think this raffia came from Rosemary with the Asian caboodle. I don't remember buying this. I might have bought it. I don't remember. Rosemary. And the staples came from Sue's, and they're blue ones. I using the blue ones, and they do. If you could look at these close up, you'll see that they're a pretty blue. Oops. The spine of my journal. Let's trim this a little. There we go. So now what I want to do on these pieces that I stamped, I have those. Where did I put them? I got them out. I showed them to you and I said, here they are. I need these. Where did I put those stamps? Here. On here, I could put the no peeking or jingle all the way. I kind of like jingle all the way. Let's use the jingle all the way. I think I got this in Happy Mail. Somebody sent this to me. And of course, once you open it, it's opened. Got a piece of tape. I'm trying just to get out one stamp. Oh, it's not going to work here. Let's just open the package. Because it's got a, well, I might be able to hold it. We got a couple of empty albums upstairs. I need to get them out and use them for these stamps. Because I'm getting enough stamps now that I need a place to store them. Come on. Let's do Jingle All the Way on here. Oh, and stamp it up, and I'm gonna do a trial on this one. Got it messed up there. I need to put that on the lid. We'll put it on this lid. Jingle all the way. Let's put it on here. This is how my hands get dirty. All right. Let's ink this up. Look what I did. I can't do anything neat. It's just not in me to do neat stuff. I don't like it. I got ink on it. Let's try this one. And I should have a different lid to do, because I'm getting my fingers all yucky. Ah, I don't like that either. All right, we got more paper. It's just copy paper. Where'd I put my towels? All right. Where's my tree? Where's my tree? There it is. We're going to try this again. Let's do the sleigh first, and then the tree. And I'm going to put that stamp on another lid here. All right, this one's dirty. My hand's dirty. I can't do anything neat and clean. It's not in me. Not my style. I got 6 minutes left. All right, let's try the sleigh first. I have an acrylic block, I just don't have it out. I should put it with everything else. That's good. Now let's do the tree. Let's do the tree right here. Oh, I like that. And then I'll write and sign it. That's going on the inside. So that one's a keeper. These will go in my journal as junk. Junk that I can't throw away. I'm making cards for Beth Schuler's card swap. And I might have a few left over, depending on... I didn't know it was happening until Cheryl messaged me. Said, Beth is doing a card swap. So I had to run over and see. Let's do the tree right about there. That's good. So, there are my stamps. Here are my clusters. And let's get the cards out. Here are the cards. I want these to go... Oh, my glasses are falling off my nose. If you always see me reaching up, I'm not wiping my nose. I'm pushing my glasses up to my nose. Look, I got a little... I'm going to leave it. I'm going to tear it. No. I don't like it. I can't do anything neat. That really bugs me. Why can't I do stuff neat? Some of you are so neat and pristine, and here's Mary. And I can sign it down there. So this is going to go in here like that. This is the front, and I think I'm going to put the cluster. We could put the cluster on the front or inside. I think maybe inside. All right, that's what we're going to do. Boy, I'm getting hungry. Well, we'll get 2 cards done for sure. It's 8 o'clock. I might have time to do another card, or at least get them started. I won't have time to work on them yet today because we're going. Now, I think I'm going to... I almost want to staple it in there. I could just clip it on. I guess I like it in here better. Could also put it on the back. That's pretty. But I think I'm going to leave the back blank, so if they want to use it, if they want to tear this up, it doesn't offend me. They want to use the cluster on something. I think I'm just going to tape it in there. I think I'll just tape it right here. Oh, all right. Time dart. Time dart. All right, let me tape this cluster in. Let's put it on the paper. About where this goes. Right about in there. Let's put another piece down this way. And I'll have to see what I'm going to do for envelopes. Come on. We'll just do it that way. I have to resist wanting to put gold on here. I'm wanting to put gold. Let's leave it, Mary. Let's leave it. Let's call this done, except for writing on it. So this is a Curio Knives Christmas card. Not one that's been sent. I had an extra box of them. And I made the papers this morning. This is FW ink, acrylic ink, and some golden transparent paint. And I'm going to leave this. So if they want to take this and make something out of it, they can. And then inside is just FW ink. And I made a cluster. I'm going to put a cluster in each one and stamp it that way. Now, I just have to do 9 more, 10 more. I'm going to make 20 of them. I'm going to have some extras. All right, let me come out and chat. Sue says she's battling fibro. Beth said if you want to join, there are 11 or 12 people to send cards to. Sue said she'll let us know she's battling fibro right now. You know it needs gold, she says. You know it needs gold. I'll have to think about it, Suze. It does have gold on it. It has gold in here when I made the background, and it has gold in there. But boy, I'll tell you, I'm wanting to put some more gold. Maybe a pin. Let me see. Here, I got one of these. Hold the phone. It should be right out here on top, but I have to dig out. I have to dig through the top of the box to get to where I want to go. Come on, I saw them in here. I shouldn't have done that. I'm going to have to. Why is it? I know what I want, and I never can get to it when I want to. One of these Krylon pens. I should probably get me a couple extra of those Krylon pens. I buy them when I can. They're about $10 a piece, eight something a piece at the hardware store. Now I have to get all my erasers that I have out. They slid into the space for my box. Hold the phone. I should know better. I should know better, but I do know better, but then I always goof up. Now I have to put this box back. Hold the phone. And then I have to put the little box in the big box. All right, and then I have to put all the erasers that I have in my hands for the rest of my Carved November is going to run into December. I'm ready for the letter Q. I'm ready for the letter Q on Carved November. I did pretty good. I hardly ever finish a 30-day. I hardly ever finish a 30-day challenge. It's just not in me. I get too sidetracked. Did my beeper go off? Let me come out and chat. That 15 minutes went awful fast. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, Cheryl. And Laura's here. They're saying good morning to Cheryl. Use the gold pens I sent you. I have those, Becky, right here. I found them. Becky sent me some gold signal pens. And you know what? I was hoarding them, Becky. Uniball Signal Broad Point Gel Pens. I was hoarding them. It's time to get them out and use them. Becky, you're on my card list just because just because you don't have to be in the swap. You're on my card list. You do beautiful, beautiful cards. You're always sending me cards. You're always sending me stuff. All right, let's pull one out. And I'm going to keep these in my top drawer, just so you guys know if I'm looking around for Becky's gold pins. Where did you put them? And I've never used them. They're brand new. Let's play with one of these. Oh, wow. Are those nice? So what I want to do is a border. Now, I'll have to zoom in so you guys can see this. I'm not sure how they're showing up on the front here. Let's finish what I'm doing here. And they're blending in with my background, but we can, let's do around here. They show up better on this. Of course, I'm just playing. I guess I should not try to be too whenever I try too hard, it shows that I've tried too hard. So let's just play. These write nice, Becky. Boy, do I like these. I think they show up better on the white paper than the red. The red over on the other side kind of absorbed it. Let's see if I can't do a broad line over that, because I think it absorbed it. I'm not going to use it over this. Let's pull one of these out. Boy, my trash sack is getting full. I think you're supposed to shake these. Shake well with cap on. Oh, it's starting to come out though. It probably got shook up as I was getting it out. I don't know. This will probably soak in too. Let's see. I'm going to do a broad line here. Maybe I need to shake it up a little. It's kind of thin. I find that this is absorbing this too. It's not showing up so good on this background that I did. I'll just do it on that side. I won't do it on the other cards, but I want to make this one match. I think I'll do it over here. I have so much other stuff on this. I have FW acrylic and that iridescent gold. Wherever I put that iridescent gold, it's here someplace. You know what it really needs? Mary's going to play here. I could use that. I think this is getting empty. Let me open a new black one. It needs something more on the front. I'm not happy with the front yet. Mary just keeps going. Here, let's put a... There. Now, whoever gets this card will get the unique one with a gold strip on the side. And on the side over here. I like the front. I'm not going to do the same thing to the back because I'm leaving this as a background in case they want to take this card apart and make a tag or something. And then I'll sign this. I think I'm going to call this done. Well, almost. I'm going to put a black line around here too. Gotta play. So I am calling these cluster cards just because I'm putting a cluster in them, which is intended to pull it out or do something. You might make a tag. You might take this cluster and make a tag. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, put it in your journal the way you have it, or throw it away, or cut it up and redesign it. I do like that. Okie dokie. So let me come back out to chat. We'll leave that there. I think I got distracted with the gold pins. Hi, Cheryl. Did I say good morning? And we're back up to where Becky said use the gold pins. Arlene says, I don't sign up for anything with a deadline or designated time frame. I can 100% depend on my health to nosedive as soon as I need to do something. Ha ha! That's so true, Arlene. I don't find it with my health so much, but if I need to do something, there's always something else that happens. Here's where Sue said, do it, Mary, it needs gold. Beth Schuler said, if you want to join, there are 11 or 12 people to send cards to. And you can send any kind of cards. You don't have to make your cards. Now, I used courier knives. And you know what? What did I do with my little courier knives? What did I do? Did I knock those over? I might have knocked them over. I was going to put courier knives on here. But I think I might have knocked them over the cliff. I don't see them here. I know I knocked something over the cliff. I think I knocked my courier knives. So I'm going to leave the courier knives off. You know that's courier knives. So I used a pre-printed card there. And for my cluster, I stamped and I used a little image off of the inside of another greeting card. And these are just stamps, you know. But go buy some cards and put them in an envelope. Beth said you can send any kind of card you want if you want to join the swap. Becky said, I'm going to cut out gnome fabrics for a shirt next, and then I will be making 2 red dresses that I can't share until December 20th. Ooh. Ooh. Gnome fabrics for a shirt. Roy says, Arlene, come to New York and you can see all kinds of wildlife and of the 2-legged kind too. Sue says, Becky, I love your new dress. Mary Lou says, good morning, Mary and Fribs. Hi, Mary Lou. Good morning. Hi, Clint. If you're out there, Mary Lou and Clint, if you're out there, welcome, welcome. I get in the zone sometimes. Let's see. Let's see. I have to follow this conversation here so it makes sense. Arlene says, Kimberly, the horses would multiply to the point that they began starving. So to prevent that, every 5 to 7 years, the wildlife resources round up a bunch and get them their shots and good homes. Kimberly says, I would think that it would help Anne make the colors more vibrant. Let's see, what did Anne say? I'm trying to find what Anne said. She said, hello to Becky. I made some cookie cutter ornaments with air dry clay. Should I gesso them before painting? Anne asked. And Kimberly said, I think it would help and make the colors more vibrant to gesso them before painting them. And Kimberly saying, yes, it would make the colors more vibrant. Clay, even air dry clay, is an absorbent media. When you paint, you will see some of your paint, or you might feel it absorb into the clay. So yeah, I think a gesso would be good. And as Kimberly says, it would make them more vibrant. What color is the clay, Anne? Aunt Beck says, Anne, I also use base paint all black and then dry brush the colors on. So they're giving Anne good ideas of how to paint her ornaments that she made. Have you guys ever followed Martha Stewart and made those cinnamon bird ornaments? I might try that. See if I can find a big jar of cheap cinnamon. You can get it in a big 16-ounce jar. And you mix it with glue, I think. Is it Mod Podge that she mixes it with? And then you roll it out and you cookie cutter out your ornament. And you bake it. What did she mix it with? I think she mixed it with some type of a PVA glue or a Mod Podge. That I made some up in The thing of it is, while they're drying, or even while they're cooking, you need to keep them flat. I made some up in Madison and I didn't keep them flat. I would put something like a pan over my, if I cooked them in the oven, put a pan over the cookie, put a piece of wax paper over it to keep it flat while it's cooking. Otherwise, they'll curl up on you. I had that happen with mine. Beth said, my dog is a digger and she accepts the backyard daily. One of my dogs is a digger and it accepts the backyard daily. I think she means she digs in the backyard every day. She thinks it's a game. Arlene says, Bootsy, I can look out my window and see the common wild two-legged animals. Oh, here's where Clint came in. Hi, Clint. Good morning, Clint. Auntie Lou is here. Auntie Loopy. Mary Lou, Auntie Loopy. All right, let me go back down to the bottom. Yeah, Cheryl is saying, yes, Ann, jessel them. Cheryl says, good morning to Carol. Beth Schuler says, I made cinnamon and applesauce ones a long time ago. I think I'm going to try some of those cinnamon ones. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I made them years ago when our book first came out, but I can't remember which glue I used. Cheryl says, be right back. I got to get some laundry in the basket. Nettie says she's babysitting. Carol is sitting in the corner stitching quietly. She says, I'm here stitching in the quiet corner. Ah, Carol. Let's see. Arlene says, Fibsville Friends Facebook group. She dropped the link to it. Carla, come in. Hi, Carla. Carla says, I've been up all night. I hope to get some sleep sooner than later. I have things to do today. Yeah, a good nap would do you good, Carla. Go take a nap. That's sometimes easier said than done. I know. I've been there. Aw, good morning, Carla. Here's where Carla came in. Cheryl said, if you don't get a card from me, if you're not in the swap, I want you all to know you're in my heart. And I appreciate the hellos and the chats that we've had, sincerely. Yes. Yeah, it's hard to make a card for everybody. I've got stacks of cards that I need to send. It's easier for me to make them than send them. But since I'm in a swap, I do try to honor the swaps. I do try to, when I decide to enter a swap, I try to complete it, because I've made that commitment. Okay, let's do this card. We're here. So let's put the black, I'm not putting a black line on the back, and I'm not going to put any more gold on the front because it's absorbing right in. So we're going to call this one done, except for signing it. And I'll need some envelopes. Let's go ahead and finish this one. I got the cluster done. I have the jingle all the way done. I think I'm going to tear this down a little. Oops, let's wash my hands. I try to be neat, but my hands get so dirty. My hands get so dirty. And then I handle stuff, and I have to have a big old jar of hand sanitizer next to me. Let's throw these away. Oh, that one I can keep out. Let's throw this one away. Okay, I was tearing this. Luckily, I can tear that. And I'll use this bottom part to sign Let's tear a little off of this side. Okay, tape. And I think that 3 strips should do this. Oh, let me set my timer before I get into the zone. Remind Mary to come out and talk. Well, I'm talking, but I'm talking at you, not to you or with you. I'm always talking. Now, I used Becky's gold pen to outline this. And I put dots around it. These are nice pens. Wow. I was hoarding them. And for the longest time, I didn't know where I put them. But I've been cleaning, and there they were. Oops, I'm getting a little thin dots there. You know, we could put a gold star up here too. Let's put a gold star. Yeah. Who was I listening to talking about why we hoard stuff? Was I reading? I was reading it someplace. I listened to it, and it was talking about why we hoard stuff because we're afraid that, I know I'm that way with tape. This tape, I'm so afraid they're not going to make it anymore. And I won't be able to get it. So I buy 5 of them when I go to the Dollar Tree, stock up on them. But sometimes, you know, like the Tim Holtz stuff, some of his items are seasonal. And you can only get them when they're on sale during the season, and you may not get them next year. They may not do the same thing next year. So if you want them, and if you can afford it, you got to stock up on them. All right, let's just put this right in here, like that. And this one has the 2 birds on it. And I think I went around the sides here on the front and the inside. So this may be a Christmas card week because I won't get all 10 of them done today. Tomorrow I'm going to work on clusters. Tomorrow's my cluster Wednesday. I'll do clusters tomorrow. Oh, I'm liking that. And let's go around the border here. Just kind of sets everything off. And I'm going to redraw this little star up here around the tree. There we go. Big star for a little tree. Let's bring it down a little more. There. Aww. All right. We're going to call that one done. And I got 10 minutes left on my timer, so let's cut 2 more. And I'm cutting them 6 by 4. And of course everything's stacked up here because I've been working. Goodness, I'm getting hungry. I'm going to have to eat something before we go. Maybe a bowl of oats. This is Oatmeal Tuesday, Roy says. Okay, now I need to cut this 6 by 4, so I need it 8 by and 8 and 4 here, because this is 12, so it's good that way. And we'll save this. Oh, you know what would be fun to do? Do some little inchies and put in their cards, just for the fun of it. We'll save these out. So we want these at 4. Maybe stamp or something on those. So we got those 2. We're just going to do these a couple at a time, because if I get too many out and going, you know how that goes. I lose half of it. And I found it's easier, rather than try to score this watercolor paper, just to put it in the corner and fold up this way for half of it. Where's my... Here's that golden paint I was using. Somebody gifted this to me. It might have been Petals and Dreams, or it could have been Annie V. Iridescent Bright Gold. Petals and Dreams sent me a whole bunch of gold, 24 karat gold that I'm hoarding. Do you guys ever watch Steve Gardner? I watch him on my other channel. He's a financial person, and he gives updates about what's going on in Congress and what's going on with the government and financial reviews and stuff like that. And he said, he gave a name of a company. I can't remember. I'm going to have to go back and look. But he said they're selling their stock at $1.15 a share. And it's expected to do real good next year. So his name is Steve Gardner. And if you want to know the name of that, it's a mining company. And I think he said it was in Alaska. It's someplace where it's hard to get to. But the metal prices, the gold prices, are supposed to go up next year. So if you're... I was thinking that I might try to buy 100 shares and see if I can make a little money off of it. Enough to buy some art. I need my cards. They all fell. Where did I put them? I got those boxes out. I got the... Come on, Mary. I stacked my cards away here. Hold it. Where did I put my cards? Yeah, let me stand up. I put them in one of those boxes. I need a couple cards. Okay. And we're just going to tear the back off. And we'll use it for something. This is not dark enough for my taste. Or I'd use it for the inside, but that's not dark enough for my taste. I have to have a darker ink. Okay, then we're going to tear the print out. They framed it so nice, and then Meri just tears it. They even framed it in gold. No, it's more of a gray gold. Well, it is a gold, but it's kind of a gray gold. But no, we're going to tear it. And I'm going to do a wide tear because I did a black edge around there. And by a wide tear, I mean I'm leaving a wide space on there so I can have both the white and the black on there. Because I couldn't decide whether I wanted to leave it white or ink it. And I discovered that if I just edge this with black, I can have both black and white. But I need a wide tear. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. All right, there's one. Let's do the other one. Now I'm going to save the Courier and Lives label, but I don't think I'm going to put it on the card because I could put it on the inside. We'll see. I lost the other two. I think they flew over the cliff. Let's put them over here. I'm getting a lot of scrap. Let's throw these away. That's scrap. These are scraps from the other ones. Yeah, I think I knocked the other two Courier and Ives labels over the cliff. We'll save those two out. See, it's all these scrappies. Now, I could put those in my collage book, though. Lisa's and Tanya's collage, not the tape things, but these could go in the collage. Maybe we'll save them for collage. Oops, not that one. Maybe we'll put my Courier and Ives in the collage, too. So let's just save them. Meri changed her mind. You can blame Lisa and Tanya for that. Saving my scraps for collage. All right. Let's throw this away, though. So let's go ahead and tape. We can get these taped down. I got 2 minutes. Whoops, I didn't tear the side off. Oh, we want to ink them before we tear them down. Before we tape them down. Oh, so let's ink the edges. And I'm just inking the very edge, and I'm letting some of the white border show. And that will set it out on the page. Frame it. Frame the frame. We're edging the frame, the white frame. Whoops, got a little dark there. That's okay, we'll leave it. There's that one. And I do re-ink my pads. This is an old pad, and I keep refreshing it. And it seems to work pretty good. Which reminds me, I was watching Lisa last night doing her weaving, her little heart, her little needle weaving on her mini frame. And I noticed that she started working from the back of it, weaving from the back, and then all the strings were, had the back facing her. So all her extra strings, her leftover strings, were on the front facing her, and the back became the front. And I've noticed that when I was doing my weaving, I'll weave some, like I was doing that spine, and I did weaving about halfway up, and then I went off and worked on other areas, and I came back, and that where I'd already woven had been kind of worn and brushed because of my hand and me handling it and everything. And I was thinking maybe if I just finish like I do and bring those threads that I'm falling through to the back, bring them back up to the front, and then turn it over after I cut it off. Mine is on a canvas, so I can't see the back of it, but I'll bet you the back of it is nice and fresh, because any thread that you have, if you weave it down or use it for in your cross stitch and everything, and if you rub on it a lot, or just put books on it or whatever, or you wouldn't tend to put books on it, but this is going to be a journal cover. But when I was weaving, I noticed that half of it on that spine was kind of brushed and fuzzy, not real fuzzy, but fuzzy. And then the part that I was weaving was new and fresh. And you could see a distinct difference between the two. But I'll bet you on the underside, you're still going to have weaving on the underside. On the underside, I'll bet it's all nice and pristine under there. All right, let me come out and chat. My buzzer went off. Lisa and Tanya let me out of the scrap saver corner. Yeah, they did. If you're working along with Lisa and Tanya, they're doing, I think they're calling it a desk book, where they're just collaging all their scrap papers in there. And I have done that before, but what's different about this one is they're only doing one side, because they're intending it to be collage paper that you tear out and glue down onto other surfaces. So that's what I'm following them. I'll have more to do here. Yeah. And Arlene says they're helping me use up all my scraps. Mina saying hello to Cheryl. Mina said hello to Becky. Angie's back. Hi, welcome back, Angie. Did Sharon Marlowe come in here? Sharon Marlowe. Where did she come in at? They're saying hello to her. Becky said, I'm back to healthy cooking as both of us are having high blood sugar numbers. Ah, the holiday season. Well, we're not doing too bad yet, but my brother eats, I told him he eats too many sweets. Cheryl says, me too. I drink a protein shake and call it breakfast. Well, I usually have a bagel, or I like to melt cheese on a bagel. I like to melt cheddar cheese. That might be what I'll have, because I don't really get to eat my breakfast on days like this till about 9:30 or so. And so I'll take a bagel, and they're frozen. I freeze the bagels because I can't eat them all at once. And I'll put it in the microwave for 60 seconds to thaw it out. And then I'll take it out of the microwave and pop it in the toaster so it gets nice and toasty, crunchy on the outside. And then I'll take it out of the toaster and I'll cut cheddar cheese all over it. And then I'll put it in the oven. So I go from the microwave to the toaster to the oven. And in the oven, I let the cheese melt real nice. And then I like to, after that cheese is melty, I like to top it with pecans. And that's really good. Now, I was before putting the pecans on the cheese, before I melted the cheese in the oven. But I found that it takes longer for my cheese to melt. And then the pecans start getting overdone. So I stopped putting pecans on it when I put it in the oven. I wait until the cheese is all melted and top it. That's what I like to have for breakfast. Maybe I'll make that this morning. Oh, you know Stephen Gardner? Yeah, I like to watch him, Carla. I think he gives really good advice, and I noticed that he stays pretty. He tries to present both sides of when he talks politics, because he does talk politics a lot. Um, I don't know what his politics are, but he's a financial planner, I think, a financial analyst. And he does a lot of giveaways on his channel. Him and his wife, especially during the COVID, they were helping out a lot of people on their channel. Cheryl says, I'm a lazy breakfast eater. I like my mini frosted wheat, Cheryl says. I can eat them dry or with my coffee. Well, I like my toast. I like cornflakes, and I like my cornflakes plain with milk. Maybe I'll throw some pecans or walnuts in there. And I like my oat squares, but I don't eat a lot of sugary cereal. I don't put sugar on my cereal either. I get too much sugar. There's Sharon Marlowe. Hi, Sharon Marlowe. Good morning. She came in at 8:30 and it's 8:47. Good morning, Cheryl. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. She says, good morning, Mary. Blessings. She's lurking and working. Hope that you had a great Thanksgiving. We did have a good Thanksgiving. We had dinner with my nephew and his family. So that was pretty good. And I did a stream on Thanksgiving morning. I don't even remember what I talked about. Oh dear. Carol said, let's see, what did Carol say? She said chat wasn't moving. She said we had almost 4 inches of snow so far this morning. Yeah, I think Carol Whispering Cauldron is up in, did you say British Columbia? Did you say British Columbia, Carol? Wow, they've had 4 inches of snow. Wow. And Roy says, well, it's time to get ready for Old Farts in the Park Tuesday mingle. But now inside at a borrowed space. Have a wonderful day and do something that makes you happy. Okay, Roy, have a good old fart in the borrowed space place. Have a good old fart Tuesday in the borrowed space place. He's gone. All right. Nettie is babysitting. And Beth Schuler says, watch them good, Nettie. They grow up fast. All right, I'm going down to the bottom of chat. Yeah, those cereal bars are loaded with sugar. Yeah, the cereal bars are loaded with sugar. I like the Kind bars. They're a little bit more nutritious. So they're a little bit more expensive, but I think they're worth the money and they fill me up. They have a lot of almonds in them. I like the sea salt and almond bars. They're more of a, I don't want to say that they're sugar free, but they're less sugar than your normal nutty fruit bar that you would buy off the shelf. Cheryl says she's in Southern Ontario. Thank you. Or not Cheryl, Carol says she's in Southern Ontario. Pumpkin pie. My brother ate all the pumpkin pie. I told him he could have the last piece. He likes his pumpkin. I can tolerate pumpkin pie, but my favorite is pecan. Carol is close to Niagara Falls on the Canada side, not British Columbia. It's Ontario. Okay. Thank you, Beth. Yeah, I think British Columbia is way on the west side, isn't it, of Canada? Way out west. Ontario. Okay, got it. I'll forget it tomorrow. Angie says, I wish you could all see me on the floor with my derriere putting a tree shirt under the tree. I do that when nobody's around, Angie. And here's the thing, if you can't get under the tree, what I found, here's your tree. Here's your tree. Here's your skirt that you want to put on it. So what you do is you start over here and you just drop it on the floor. And then you stoop over. You don't get down on your knees. You stoop over and you grab it and you pull it around here. And then you walk over here and you bend down and pick it up and put it over there and kind of tuck it under. You don't have to get down on your hands and knees, Angie. Oh, excuse me. This is where Carla's saying good morning to Becky. Becky's cooking and can't type. But she's telling you to watch the sugar in those cereal bars. And you have to watch your sugar if you drink a lot of juice. And they run out of it all the time. I like 100% pomegranate juice when I drink juice. I don't drink orange juice because I feel like it has a lot of sugar. Your sugars your juices that you buy off the shelf are loaded with sugar. I don't drink that stuff. I like the 100% pomegranate juice if I drink juice. And we're back up to where Carla said she knew Stephen Gardner. Mary, I am young, just 55, so I can get down and back up. I have to practice now. I used to be able to do that when I was 55, and that really wasn't that long ago. Well, it's getting there, though. But, if what we need to do when we get older is do our knee bends and do our exercises, keep our limbs limber as much as you can. Some of you can't, and that's understandable, but I could probably, if I did my daily exercises, get on the floor and get up again. But lately I get down and I'm going, oh, I need a chair to help me up, because I used to be able just to get up with nothing to hold on to, but now I need something to hold on to. But if I exercised, I think I could do it. I have, it's like, help, I've fallen and I can't get up syndrome. Push it with a broom. Yeah, British Columbia is above Washington State. Yeah, out west. Well, enjoy your youth, Angie, because your days are coming. That's what my mom said. Your days are coming, young lady. You just wait. But it's a good time to exercise. Carol, we hiked the west side of the falls and then up into Ontario at Christmas. Absolutely beautiful, but treacherous. It was like ice skating with hiking boots. Wow. Oh, you're a spring chicken, Cheryl. You're a spring chicken. Let me have a sip of tea. All right. This card is upside down. I inked my card, so let me set it's, oh, you know what? It's 6 minutes till 9. I can't do anymore. I'm going to have to quit for the day. I'll put my 2 cards that I have finished out here for thumbnail. Maybe we'll just do one. Well, I should do one open and one closed. Let's fold it this way. I'll do this for a thumbnail. How am I going to keep that? Well, let's see. I'll have to frame it off is what I'll have to do. My thumbnail will have a white frame around here or something, because I can't do that. I might, no, I've got to restamp those. So I'm going to do clusters tomorrow morning. This is Tuesday, so Kathy Berg will be on in about 5 minutes or so. Let's do it this way. And I'll have to frame this side off. It'd be nice if I could get that cluster in there. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. So I like the cluster to be the other way though. How's this one? No, it's the same. Okay. That'll be my thumbnail. Every branch was coated in a thin layer of ice, Arlene said. Wow. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys to have a really good day. I'm going to go make me a bagel. And we'll probably watch Price is Right. And then we're going to run off to town. So have a great day. And as Rachel says, make it a memory. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming.